Alrighty. Hey, Dragoon. Ragnar, Sussy Baka. How is the weekend almost over already? Good question. The passage of time seems inconsistent. Thank you for the good luck, Dragoon. I feel like I might need it, because I'm going to fight some hunts today. I'll get started in just a second. It's like Saturday never happened. My Saturday was pretty busy. So it was pretty much the same for me. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Can't exactly put a hoodie on over the top of a headset. Okay. Let's get into it. So, exactly where we left off. I should do some of those green quests, but you know, I'm lazy.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Like, what do I... what do I actually get out of these, plus quests? What exactly does it indicate? Hey, Lozo. Like... I think I did one upgrades. Okay. Like just gear upgrades or something.
Tell me you saw that.
Being able to hold more potions and stuff. I see. Because I did one and it felt pretty fucking pointless. I don't remember what I got out of it though, but I was thinking that those quests would just be like more substantial, you know, like having a more substantial story. I mean,
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I thought you would be going to see Joshua. Apparently not. The infirmary's over here, right?
I can hardly lift my arms.
Oh, they're asleep. And apparently naked. I thought he died. I see, I see. I mean, I should... do I even have freedom right now? No, I don't.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I mean, I don't know if I would call it a castle of sand to be washed away at the whim of the waves. What he did was not exactly just, the lapping of waves. He basically killed every important figurehead on the continent and destroyed the source of all of their power. And also kind of razed every city. I don't know if that counts as, oh, everything was just waiting to crumble. And they still have had nothing to show for any of their eco-terrorism. Like, there is nothing to show that any of this is working. Like, for all they know, the crystals are irrelevant, and it's just purely Ultima's doing, and he's just a powerful being. And they haven't questioned this even once. Like, not once have they stopped to think, is destroying the crystals the right idea? Just seems weird. Obviously, Ultima is bad, and is scheming, and is trying to do all kinds of evil stuff, because he's anime Hitler. But they haven't even considered to think whether destroying the other crystals is a good idea.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing.
But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
You aren't stopping an army. Hey Dakota, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna fuck around with my abilities too. So I had some ideas of what I wanted to do, but just hadn't got around to it just yet. So I wanted to master this. And might as well master that, I guess. Hey, Combo. I fuck around sometimes. Alright, so I don't think I need Ifrit. And what I want to do is make this one the counter stance, and this one just for damage, not damage, but a breaking will or whatever. And this one, I'm not sure what I want to do because I don't care about Ifrit's like base ability. But I kind of want to play around with Bahamut for a bit, but I don't want to lose ignition. I was kind of tempted to put Lightning Rod onto Titan, but I haven't used Lightning Rod in quite a while, and it's really good. Lightning Rod is very, very strong. So, does that just hit, like, everything in range? Or what's the deal with Impulse? Satellite, I'm not really careful. Lightning Rod plus Wind Up. Oh, Wind Up? The, this one? Oh, that's right, I can master this too. What does master actually do? Adds extra bar. Oh, I hadn't even upgraded it once. So upgrade adds a third, and mastery adds a fourth. Lightning Rod plus Limit Break plus Wind Up. Is it just because it hits so many times? Like, I would have thought that Flare Breath, because it hits a lot of times, right? Plus Lightning Rod would surely be nuts. But, like, is Flare Breath's damage so low that it doesn't, that the Lightning Rod damage isn't enough to compensate for it or something? Because all those multi-hit things, the ticks on Flare Breath are very slow. Oh, okay. That's weird. Because, like, look at their model. I kind of figured that because it's, like, doing so many stagger animations so quickly, that it was ticking very quickly. But yeah, I'll fuck around with it. But I'll do Impulse first. Oops, didn't mean to close that. I'll try Impulse first. Why would you lock an ability? What does that even mean? Also, can't you, well, you can only reset all abilities. You can't reset just some. That sucks. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'd only really be using it when I'm like, I've downed an enemy and I'm just doing lightning rod bullshit, though, to be fair. Wait, what does mastering this do? Increases limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. Oh, interesting. Mastery for just about everything else is just lets you assign it to... Like, upgrading and mastering doesn't actually increase the damage, right? Oh, upgrading does. Sorry. Upgrading usually increases the damage, but mastery doesn't actually increase the damage, right? It just allows it it just gives it whatever effect, which is usually, for a normal skill, allows it to be assigned to anything. Yeah. I guess that's it. Wow, I never even upgraded Rising Flames. That's actually kind of funny. Even though I was using it as a core ability for the longest time, I never even upgraded it. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I'm not even fucking close. I haven't even been purchasing expensive abilities because, like, there's no way I have not even close to enough AP. I couldn't even master a freaking tenth of what I've got. But I haven't been doing all the side quests either. When it gives me freedom again, maybe I'll do some of those plus quests.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Sato will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
We have a bard here, apparently. I didn't even notice that guy before.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Why does it make weird sounds when it just, like, moves its hands? The Ten of Clubs, the Mageth brothers, and Ruin Reawakened. Alright, let's do some of these, plus quests, huh? Also, what's the deal with these ones? These, quests that are green, like the green quests that have, like, a box on them. Because, they are just side quests, but, like, obviously they give you something else. The last one I did was the one to get bolts of cloth, and it didn't seem to give me anything in particular. And maybe it gave me some crafting materials. I don't know. It was just a fetch quest. I just had to go talk to an NPC and kill something. And then she was like, what's your favorite color? And apparently she's making an outfit for Jill, but I've heard nothing further of that.
All this fuss over a few dog.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this. A lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want split. Problem is, it won't always get rid of... Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper
So what exactly do you need for this?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from you pour the blackest blight water through it. So, I did a bit of reading about, and do you know what I found out? It's own.
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hut. Would have gone myself, but well.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
He sounds like the fucking Magarold from Dark Souls 2. Is my favorite color baby shit brown? No. Can you guess what my favorite color is? Baby shit green. I don't think baby shit is meant to be green. But green is my favorite color. Although I think I've said that on stream heaps of times anyway. Bomb King. So, will this one show up in... Yeah, okay, it does. Might as well accept all of the, like, plus quests, or whatever. And, just do them all while I'm out. Green is best, which I've probably said 100 times on stream. How do I get over there? Just walk through here? Yeah. Just kind of weird the way they did that, but okay. I don't think I've ever actually gone over here.
I heard the Emperor was in.
Put a shirt on, you motherfucker.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they slaughter them.
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
Oh, I went into the wrong fucking building. I'm like, where is this thing? I was meant to go into this building and then out of this building. So... But I wasn't meant to go in this building at all. I just took the wrong path. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me, just stupid. Also, I don't know if there's anything upstairs there. All the prerequisite quests for the DLC are in the last chapter. I don't even know what the DLC is, to be honest. A nice little area. Look at all this greenery.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found no...
I can't say that I've had much practice.
A shame. You see, the hideaway, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and... However, as you are well aware, you know, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to...
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency...
I see. I don't think I have the DLC anyway, though.
What'll happen to the gardens?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know there's something of the old...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, and not only is it ready, it's actually...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. You hear that, Martel?
Okay. Bloody Palace? What's Bloody Palace? Sounds like Palace of the Dead. I ain't reading that.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Why couldn't he just come to you directly instead of writing a letter? But okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Could be fun.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Oh, right. Yeah, the Devil May Cry thing. I know what you mean now. Wait, so what is it actually called in this game? Bloody Palace wasn't in DMC5, was it? It was in 3 or 4? Or was it in a bunch of them? I don't even remember now, to be honest.
Fancy silk stained red.
It is in 5? Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't do it.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read, but I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that you've not been working him to...
No harder than you? Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it...
I suppose things have been different. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may...
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect if we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing, frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever seeing any...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely... The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Time to go hunt some endangered animals.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take... I just wanted to ask how you're getting on.
Yeah,
August was worried about
apparently
you.
Toggle
might still
no
be
longer
doubting
has an
your
appetite
craft.
for nuts.
Even after learning the trick of that, perhaps sharing your thoughts?
That bastard's like a dog with a... Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give... He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck, you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to, we could arm the curse breakers.
That's about...
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords, or we can't have our Master Black.
You're a soft tap. I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about the... You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed...
Running around after him?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and which made it nice. And
Can you tell me who bought it?
you think I tell people? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me. Fine. If you stop mooning. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects, and he's got more money than sense, which is wise. I reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate the...
Okay, I think that's all of the quests around. Oh, I gotta hand this. One of them is like just in the area.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Want some apples, mate?
You two look like you could use some...
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud.
A gift from the backyard.
Pretty orange for
Please
apples.
take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that any...
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as... Well, I've got some. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and, give...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone. The curse breakers sent that. They were clearly very...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You will want... She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have done...
I didn't do anything, really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some...
Of course not. I'll...
The only Final Fantasy game with an entire series of side quests about apples?
Isn't that wonderful?
Doesn't Crisis Core have something like that? Dumb apples! The amount of times they reference it, I would be surprised if there wasn't a quest about it. A curiosity! Wow, it just gets displayed in my room. Oh, I didn't pick up that one. Damn it. Well, that one for that matter.
To the gardens.
I think it would actually be faster for me. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do some other shit and I'll do it in waves. Alright, so let's go from the top. The Croc, which is east of the Dragon's Eyrie and north of the Imperial Chase in Sanbreque. So let's see the local map here. East of the Dragon's Eyrie and north of the Imperial Chase. Well, that's the Dragon's Eyrie. Why didn't it just say east of the Dragon's Eyrie? Whatever, it's around here somewhere. I mean, actually, let's look at the map just to be certain. Oh, I see. It's a whole sub-area that I haven't been to. It's down here.
Ready, go? Yeah.
That's a big boy there, damn. Matagot.
No holding back.
No holding back? You mean just walk away? Gotcha. Alright, so I gotta go down here. Oh, I walked all the way past it. I didn't even... I'm like, what the fuck? This is, too familiar. That'll be the way. Wish the game had a minimap? Yeah, a minimap would actually be really nice, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a chest there. Hey, it doesn't like completely get rid of the gauge. Level 1 Mega Flare. Oh, she heals you? I want to see a big Mega Flare. This is stupid, by the way. This is really stupid. Oh, 2 is the max, huh? Wow, that sucks, man. That's so shit. Oh, I see. I mean, it just keeps going, I guess. The level 2 Mega Fled just keeps going. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, no, I went down the wrong path again.
Come on. No need to ride from here. Guess we're all ready.
Why did it dismount me in there? I mean, I guess there's probably something in there later, but... Alright, bomb time.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Alright, I have a totally different setup to what I was using before. Oh, okay. Oh. He takes damage by hitting it? I didn't realize. Did I ask her if she thought of a game? Oh no, like that freebie that she's got there has been sitting there for a very, very, very long time. She doesn't know what to request, so I've just left it there. If she ever thinks of something, she's got a freebie.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the...
Collect the
This looks like the
arse.
stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And you're a gent. Right then. Girl. The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save that. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit!
Increased posted capacity.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No. Thank for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without... And I'm telling you...
He is very relaxing. Good old Bob Ross. Oh shit! 2 more potions, 1 more high potion. I don't give a shit about the others.
Clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen us.
I wish I could fast travel around the base. Mid's Dungeon, it's called. God damn, that sounds kind of, I don't know, dubious.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't wait. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for...
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay up, and instead of coming, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dane.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well,
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask.
No, we don't. And no, you, after the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see us. Besides, we'll need to learn to step.
All right. Is there anything I can...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Mark?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to...
I know.
I feel like when I give one of these to each of these
You know
people,
why only
they're
that
going to
master
ask for
pride
some
here,
more
too,
bullshit.
Star rubies.
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Alright. One more side quest to pick up. Side quest that I care about anyway. I don't know what these ones give, but obviously it's more than nothing.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing her curse breakers. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You... really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows herb lore like Taya. And she swears, but unfortunately for you, I do.
More fetch quests! Alright, is that everything? It is. Alright. Let's do a hunt first. Well, actually, I should probably go buy some potions first, because I've got none.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It'd better all be here.
Last Elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Wow, that's pretty good.
Come again.
That costs 20,000
don't.
gil.
I'm not much bothered either way.
So I'm not buying that. Alright, let's do a hunt. The Ten of Clubs. Southeast corner of the fields of Karava in Dalmekian Republic. The fields of Karava. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's in that little town area that I walked past earlier, and I was like, oh, I bet there's going to be a fight here later. There'll be a quest that sends me here. You never used it? The last elixir, you mean? Yeah,
Faster!
probably won't either, to be honest. I don't really like that kind of thing, because a lot of the time, I just would rather not waste it. So it's like, it triggers, then it's like, well, shit, I didn't want to waste that when I'm just learning a fight. So then I intentionally reset the fight. It's kind of like how in the early Devil May Cry games with the gold orbs, or whatever they're called. How they used to automatically trigger. So it's just annoying. Because, like, there is times that I would be willing to use them. But most of the time, I don't want to waste them. Especially if I'm just learning a boss fight. Oh no, everything's Akashic. Damn, that's a big cat over there. Is it Akashic though? Nope, it's a Storm Panther. When's the Dragon's Dogma 2 stream? I mean, it gets requested, I guess. Otherwise, it probably ain't happening. Head of clubs, except he's not using a club.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty their pockets.
Too early. Oh, it's 3 hits there. Yep, I meant to parry that.
A deserter turned outlaw. Even more similar than he knew.
Every parry is intentional. Wait, why is it locked up? Why can't I do that? I guess I have to do this first.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the
Chaos?
markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. An entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had it?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I can do this side quest while I'm here.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
The oaf! Why is everything slightly pink?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know, lady.
And I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is set to...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very...
Farewell.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill the bandits. What the fuck?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his
Why
folly.
am I having to do
I'll
all
speak with
this
Natalie.
shit? This is so much filler. Like, this isn't what I'm meant to be
Faces are
doing.
not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most.
Play along.
What he means to say.
This is so dumb. Like, this is mandatory side questing. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do some more of this side questing. Actual side questing. The things that I want, rather than mandatory side questing in the main story. That gets me nothing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Although, to be fair, this one probably isn't going to give me anything that I want. But it is marked with a plus. That means it's good, right? Oh, we got an ether flood over here. What does that mean? Bobby Corwin. All right.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
We get a weeb sword as a
This
reward.
must be Ugnak's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
Oh, wow. Automatically teleported back.
Have you to thank for the return of my effect? What shall I call you, my good
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable Well, Wyvern, Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite fine. And that is... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long...
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
And there are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Okay.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such now. Let's see what Blackthorn makes.
Fucking thieving.
Fucking thieving. Yeah, fucking thieving indeed. Worst
Sorry
skill
for
to
the
level
wait.
in RuneScape.
But hopefully the
Actually,
green
no,
was
it's
worth
not.
it.
Rune
You
crafting
learned
is.
something about that sword then?
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get us one hit and all. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make it, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see that. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter.
I'm sure they could just get more of these whetstones. I know they're from somewhere else, but like, dude, just get more of them. Order them in.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be just...
We have contacts all over the world.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be... Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to...
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me.
Right.
Level up. Excalibur design draft. Oh. It's no Excalibur.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
It's a downgrade. It's a fucking downgrade. And I can't even, like, reinforce it or something.
Anything else?
Alright, let's do another hunt. South corner of Mornbroom, which is southeast. Northern Valley, Sambrek. Let's, see this map. Sambrek's over here, right? Yeah, it's down here. Over here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I wonder why they never gave you a minimap in this game. Maybe it was killing the performance. Yeah. I have no doubt. When even the menus kill the performance, they can't have a minimap. Everything is slightly pink and it's weird.
You deserve a rest.
Wagons! Svarog, rank S. Oh shit, okay. Didn't realize I was walking into a rank S. I don't think I even have full HP or potions right now. Oh no, I do have full HP.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ooh, 50% HP casually. Wait, what was that sound coming out of Jill? Jesus. Also, yeah, that did a lot of damage. That did a fucking lot of damage. He's like level 50, was it? What level am I? $38. It's happening again. It's just like with the last S rank I did. Whoa. This one's kind of annoying though. I feel like I can't fight him like a normal thing. God damn it, I'm never sure when it's attacking. I'm never sure when it's attacking. Oh shit, that is a shockwave, okay. Oh. Motherfucker. Too early. Oh god.
That's better.
Oh, way too early. Still managed to dodge it though, somehow. Really? Calm down, Jill. Calm down. Those secondary explosions, they have a pretty short trigger. Oh, it still dodged it. I didn't get the precision dodge thing. Hey Santa, how's it going? And Helica, how's it going? Yeah. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that attack. Oh, fuck. Oh. Din din. Din din is dinner. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an attack, but okay. This boss is actually really annoying though. This is not a fun fight. You spend so much time just kind of doing nothing. Really? That didn't count? Fucking hell, man. Hey, Cloud. Don't target the head, you fool. Thank you for getting me hit for free. Well. This boss sucks, man. He spends so much time just doing fucking nothing while I'm sitting here dodging shit. Hey, Nara.
Too slow. I can't go on.
Okay. God, it's just... He just spends so much time just doing fucking nothing. It's so long for no reason. Like, the Iron Giant guy was actually pretty fun to fight.
Nothing.
I think I might change my setup though. And it seems I can never get the block on the Raging Fists on this fight. I can get the Rook's Gambit one really easy, but the Raging Fist one just doesn't seem to work. I just take the hit every time. Whoa, wow, I don't know how that didn't hit me.
Too slow.
Again, it never seems to get it. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Wait, does it matter? Wait, does the direction of the attack matter for blocking? Is that actually a thing, Ragnar? I assumed it was just like dodging where it just didn't fucking matter. Because that would explain it. I was like, it just seems weird, because like, the timing doesn't seem off, and it's pretty easy to hit Raging Fist. Okay, so I can't use Raging Fist really in this fight then, except for the dive. shouldn't be near the wall like this.
Nice try.
Kind of wasted my limb break. At least I can deactivate it, I guess. Oh, again, didn't realize he was attacking. I thought he was just roaring as he was getting up. Really? I didn't realize I was in one of those still. Those explosions fucking everywhere now. Sometimes it's just straight up hard to tell if he's actually attacking or just moving around. God, that was a really shitty fight. It, like... It just wasn't fun like the... Even though I died less to this fight, than the Iron Giant one, because they both out-leveled the fuck out of me. This one was just kind of annoying. Like, all he does is run away, and then he does, I'm putting explosions on the ground phase for the next 30 seconds, where you're just walking around in circles. Just seems kind of silly.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I'm not sure which other ones are available. I think that might be... Oh wait, no. I didn't do the Mageth brothers. It's a reward fight. I mean, it's an S-rank hunt. They give good stuff. It's just like... And they're meant to be very tough. Like, that one's way higher level than me and all that. It's just that the last S-rank that I fought was actually really fun to fight. Because he was just strong and you had to be good at dodging. Whereas this one just felt a bit silly. It was dragged out for so long because the boss just spends so much time untargetable, essentially. Anyway, the Quiet Sands, north, the Silken Strand, and Port Isolde in Rosaria. Quiet Sands.
Good girl.
I don't have any potions, so... Let's see how this goes. This is, I think just a C rank or a B rank or something. Don't need him, yep. Just parry and dodge everything. It's pretty satisfying to land the skills, the Rook's Gambit and Fury... what is the fist skill called again? The Raging Fists. These two skills are very satisfying to land with the counters. It feels good. How it, like, pauses it to show the animation, stops time while it does the attack.
You deserve a rest.
Oops, they're all big guys that can't be staggered. It tells me this is going to be kind of annoying. Oh, they're an A rank. Jesus Christ! That did a lot of damage! Holy shit! That's the biggest hit I think that's actually the hardest hit that I've seen in the game so far. Maybe one of the S-Ranks attacks would have done more damage. But, yeah, that's a lot. 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Yeah, pretty much, Cloud. Like, basic attacks are pretty pathetic, it seems. Well, that was a fight. But you're right, though. I didn't need potions. I guess I might as well walk north from here to get that side quest. Or I guess I could go from here. Even though this thing means I need to take an elevator. Last boss you fought? In the story? Or just in general?
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
Oh, looks like I'm the wrong way.
Go there. My brothers need me.
In story, Bahamut. Hello, Rosfield.
Right.
How's it going? Something tells me you're a bit of a fan of this game.
Thanks very much. There you go. Mad dogs. I love them.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, I didn't want to lock onto you. The drift button and the lock-on button are the same because of my custom setup. It's really awkward. So if I try to drift past enemies, it just locks onto them instead.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I don't have the DLC, Clown. I don't think I do anyway.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my...
Apparently there is DLC, yeah.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So did that just, like, make my potions better or something? Heal a larger percentage? Yep. Alrighty then. Actually, hang on a second. Let me check if I've done all the hunts that are available to me.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yep. Might as well do these other marked quests that I've picked up. Oops. And then I'll get whatever I get for free from that guy. Wait, have I got two? I've got two quests in this area. It's like, why is it saying it's that far away? Shit. Next time on the main menu, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I just have the base version.
Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there? This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
This fast travel back to quest NPC thing is amazing. I love it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you.
Thank you for them. Sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to...
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking... And yet we have no shortage. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name.
I remember what little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up. She begged that your operation be delayed. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few saw those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done like...
Or what would I get out of this one?
No. But it was... He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause. That he was... even if he knew that it might cost him it.
Hold still, Clive!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. That I would never be able to call my...
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's Rodriguez. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your...
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. Thank you for help.
You know, that was a more substantial story dump for a side quest than most of them. So I got nothing out of that, just story though. So like, it seems to be that the quests that are marked with a box are just just quests. Like, they don't give you anything in particular. I don't know. It just seems kind of pointless.
Good day to you, Sid.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's arse.
Bare as a newborn's ass. Wow.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of
Oh, this is a
rustlings
quest
and
I hadn't
give it-
picked up. Okay. Well, whatever. Dude, I don't fucking care what you want, dude. I'm just doing the quest for that 20 renown. That I don't even really care about either, funnily enough. But I just thought that was a quest I had already picked up and was being sent over here to
I
do.
don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out.
42 luck. Does like the game, is the game mechanically just SMT? / Persona? Like, do the stats do the same thing? Now, what does luck do? Crit chance?
If we've no crystals to keep the catch cold,
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Yes, I am.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Is it above or below? Please tell me it's below. It's probably above. Item acquisition and crit chance. Like, how many things that you want are actually just rare drops from enemies, though?
Do you have them?
No, in was around.
We make for Lorbert's Pass, then.
Probably a good idea. Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords.
Wonder how many hunts I have left. I'm gonna minimize this, I guess.
Faster!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black shields. Here.
What are they doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Can you use skills? Oh wow, you can't swap out of the form. And it can't drop down a level, I see. When you're charging Mega Flare, can you use skills though? Like that are in the Bahamut moveset, I mean?
Why would the Black Shields be here? Unless...
Clive, how goes...
I found some black shields.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has finally... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back...
I'm sorry. Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one
So what, Shay?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to his response, however, was, and he faced no punishment. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any mod... So I set about I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power, and so I saw that I would need... I came here to Lostwing and began... Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. We know where
Lots
he
of people
hides,
want to ride
and
with you in the
numerous. What we
limo,
did not
but
know
what you
until
want is
now,
someone who will
however,
take
was
the
that
bus
his
with you when the
plans may
limo
already
breaks
be in
down.
motion too.
Quentin.
Hey, Doris, thank you for the resub. Man, I wish I could afford a limo, but you're welcome to take the bus with me. For the rare time that I do take the bus, you're more than welcome to suffer public transport with me. You want to afford a bus? What, like to own a bus or to ride a bus? I'm sure you can afford to ride a bus.
Our time is short.
To own a
He
bus?
may move against us at any moment, unless...
So I'm curious, why do you want to
My
own a
friends and
bus?
comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Make ready for war. Fucking hell. This is not just a petty grudge. Something tells me this is the quest chain. Could take a bus with you to Bill's Bar. I thought Bill's Bar was closer to you than that. Like, you didn't need to take a bus. You own a bus in GTA? Shit, you can get buses in GTA? I didn't even know that. How's it going, Freeware? It's decided then, Doris. Whenever I eventually go to New Zealand, maybe one day in the future, we'll have to meet up and catch a bus to Bill's Bar. Walking or driving in a private car is not enough. It has to be a bus. Woke up eating cereal. Sounds good. What kind of cereal are you eating? Alright, I think that's all of my, Oh no, I haven't done this side quest. Where is it? Wait, what? Why is it not marked? I have a quest here. Maybe it'll mark it when I'm in the area. S'mores cereal. I see. That sounds good. I have a side quest here, but why isn't it marked? Maybe I have to do main story stuff before it appears.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of...
I saw it with my own eyes. Then a whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
I can't do it.
You can. My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I wonder how much it costs actually to buy a limo, now that I think about it. How much does it cost? How much does a limo go for retail?
The two soldiers.
I honestly never really saw the appeal of limos. It just seems weird.
He didn't have any legs.
That thing?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay. Where's Sid? Sid's dead, baby.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should... head for more.
Before we could even draw his steel.
Let's go.
Alright. Might as well just do main story stuff. I should do that Cressida quest, but I'll do that when I'm in the area. New limo is about 250,000 US. Pretty pricey. I didn't think it'd be that much. Hey Knight, how's it going? I'm not in a cutscene, yeah. I've been doing side quest shit, so...
I can walk from here.
What am I looking for? chest, never mind. What the fuck am I looking for? I feel like I've been all over town. Maybe I can open one of the doors. I didn't realize it. I guess it could be outside the field, outside the area as well. It must be. Oh, they literally teleported. How the fuck did that not already trigger when I walked in the gate?
Save your strength.
Spongy enemy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Automatically took me back, damn. Didn't even have to teleport.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. The people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay. One down. And I still have a quest marked in this area. That doesn't seem to be showing. So which quest is it? It isn't... Oh, I guess... it's the thing to deliver to her.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive.
And I probably can't do that quest at all until I've finished this main story section.
Fucking thieving bastards.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here, Natalie. Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Hey Marlo,
All
how's it
right.
going?
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm doing alright.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Mummy?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The
pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
No, we're gonna have to go and kill the bandits.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
As long as we can. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna kill them. Just slaughter them all.
No wooden clock has come to rock us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
As they casually just stroll off. Not even a light jog.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Hey, Pan. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. When did Clive turn into Sid? A few days ago. Basically when Sid died. Clid, yep. I guess I can't, yeah, I have to actually finish this main story thing before I can do that quest I've got. Except for the Cressida one, which I can do. And I suppose I might as well. It's okay, we still have Gav. Yep, good guy Gav. Have you seen my friend Gavin? Yeah, it is weird. The whole taking on the name thing is just kind of fucking weird. It doesn't really make any sense. Well, whatever.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Will it be enough, I wonder?
Damn, he pulled that bone out clean.
That's it, that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Always press the button too early.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers. That'll teach me for treating you. All right, now we know what you're after. I can see about...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for...
I was just on my way to see it.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Is a storm
Premature activator, yep.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served sheep, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are some...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of... Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
905 internet points. Wow. Oh, it's coffee time already. God damn, time flies. Guess I might as well do that before I get stuck into whatever cutscene hell Martha's got for me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't have too much fun without me. Or do, I guess. I'm not your dad. Alrighty. You promise you won't? Alright, let's get to it.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otters.
This is an uncapped FPS cutscene. I'm sitting at 38 FPS. God damn. This game's performance.
Have you been attacked by a Kashik? What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer.
Yeah, I better
Now,
download some
where
more
I need
RAM.
you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help.
I just downloaded some more RAM last
pleased to
week.
see you.
It didn't
We're
seem
on
to
our
help
way.
at all.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
It's straight up just embarrassing how
You don't
shit the
think they've
performance in this game is, though.
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No! Oh, it doesn't matter. He hit me just as I hit level 2 anyway.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I'm not gonna ask where Wade went so we can join him, because it seems to me like this is too quick of a quest, so they're gonna have to send me elsewhere and make me do a second objective.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
There we go. There's my second objective.
My
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Also crab.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Is this even a question at this point? Like,
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
this is basically wildlife. This guy fights gods for a living. He basically is a god, and he literally steals the power from other icons. And it's like, can I beat this wildlife in a fight?
Then let's do our duty.
Wow. Man, that is so much more delayed than I realized. Hey Fox, how's it going? So the Mega Flare gauge charges pretty goddamn fast if you dodge. I'm doing alright. sifting through
Is
the
anyone hurt?
mandatory side quests at the moment.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from...
You've never been one to shy away from...
I see you're all...
Martha!
Is something wrong?
Look out, saw smoke coming from down.
A second.
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make... You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry.
The moment my men...
Oh, it's just on the way to Eastpool, not actually at Eastpool. Third objective. Wow.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
I gotta say though, Bahamut is a little bit underwhelming.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Akashic Chocobo. Oh right, they're too big. Chocobos are too big. They don't stick to your face when you're doing the flame charge.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last.
But it won't be long.
Then we make for Martha's.
I guess we just live here now. We're just the permanent defenders of this random little podunk town.
What did you find?
The same as so.
Well, wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough.
How many of your men?
A damn sight less.
It was a hard-fought victory.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be. The inn here affords a good view of the...
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when...
Nearly 1,000 renown.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to... I am Oscar. Oscar...
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father... Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Okay.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I don't think he has time for that shit.
Seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
There's no way he has time to train someone.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Most of the
That, I
teleport
suppose.
function.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Feels like we're playing SMT4, forced to do all the side quests.
Thank you, Otto.
Like, all of what I just did was so fucking pointless.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
All Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I kind of agree, Cloud. Alright, now I can do that side quest. There's another one of these over here, which I feel is just as useless. And another one And another one! I don't know what the box quests give you, but they feel a little pointless. Oh, there's new hunts as well, though. Also, what did you get from McDonald's? The pack. C rank. I'll do this too. Seems I've got quite a few hunts left, by the way. Looking at the list. It is in... Oh, it's near Lost Wing.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Alright, what do we got? A few things. 2
There
meteorite,
you are.
high cleric's medallion,
All yours.
a bunch of materials and ability points.
There you are.
I'm guessing that's it. Yeah, I can't get this. An orchestrion, an amber, talisman of priming. I'm priming, I'm priming.
All done?
I don't have freedom right now, I guess. I guess I'm not doing that hunt then. I didn't realize I didn't have freedom. Never mind then. Sausage slash bacon egg breakfast wrap with a hash brown and iced coffee. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think last time I had breakfast at McDonald's was like a year ago, and it was just 2 bacon and egg muffins.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
What a buzzkill, yeah. He
can use
couldn't
the
even,
ruins
like,
to cross the
comment kindly or something.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Do I have to kill these? I guess I do. Might try out a different Bahamut skill. Oh. I have freedom again. I only didn't have freedom until I entered this area for some reason. Whatever. What Bahamut skill should I try out? Flare Breath? I kind of do want to try out Flare Breath, actually. Oh, whoops. Giga Flare! I could, yeah. An extra thing to dump into the break effects. I mean, it seems to actually do decent damage, and it ticks fast. And it lasts for a long time. It doesn't do amazing damage. It does decent damage. Yeah, you did say that it got buffed, right? It ticks really fast though, which I think is the key. So I should be able to, like, lightning rod breathe and do some,
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
some
She's
serious
strong-willed,
damage.
loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive.
but with better manners.
Is that a harpy?
Very well.
Yeah, you can't use skills. Or attack. I keep trying to use the impulse now, whatever it's called. Pained breathing.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
What do you mean we can't go around it? It's to my left. Oh yeah, actually, I should check something. What does mastering this do? Just increases maximum level to 4. Holy shit. I want to see a level 4 Mega Flare. It'll take so long to actually pull it off. Yeah, it charges fairly fast if you get perfect dodges. So, like, against a boss, maybe, if you're doing, like, a dodge-heavy phase where you can get a bunch of free dodges, you could probably actually do decent damage with it. Like, it rains, like, randomly, right? Rather than homing in on enemies. Maybe some of them are homing. But against a big boss, like a dragon or something, it probably would do a decent amount of total damage. Like, it probably would have been good versus that dragon that I fought, the S rank. Because it's got, like, those phases where I'm just walking around dodging.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here's the scraps.
Oh, she's down the bottom.
Thanks.
I see. That's kind of unfortunate.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
He used Zentetsuken.
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty. Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
All right.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
The Undying in this are just an order of knights.
Let's find our friends.
That serve the Phoenix. Hence the name, I guess. Hell yeah, 45 FPS in town.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Welcome, welcome.
Diamond sword, wow. Garbage. My favorite.
Of course. Take care.
Look at all these closed paths. You know what? Now that I can actually teleport around, I want to see if I can do this one random side quest that I had.
Dalamil's saved. Ah, good to see you.
Wait, what? Why can't I give him the thing?
You're always welcome here.
So I have this side quest. Oh wait, maybe there isn't one for him. I thought there was one for him. Never mind. Nah, I haven't fought Odin yet.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. Martha. She's got quite the accent, but then again, so does most of the cast that isn't a main character, because they have to have a proper standard English accent.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Everyone else has to be like pretty
There were ghosts at the
pretty
gate.
strong regional accents from the UK.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Goat. What a name.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Are we even safe here?
Too bad it doesn't warp me to Karen. Is Jill still useless? Well, I don't think she's really had many opportunities to prove how useful she is in recent history.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Can we replace Jill with Potion Girl?
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, All because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
He just used a crystal in the Blight. So, what, has he got extra special crystals that just work in the Blight? It seems that they're not very consistent with, you know, the mechanics of said Blight.
And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Why would he... Why would he realize it's addressed to Otto and not just give it to Otto immediately? He's right there.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
A trophy for the wall.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Displayed in Clive's chambers. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's really... I mean, that was one of those quests that was marked with a box. It just... You really don't know which quests are worth fucking doing for... Like, that was a reasonable enough story. You know, we got backstory on substantial characters. But most of the side quests seem completely fucking pointless. But you just never know. There's one hunt, isn't there? Yeah, that's right. Delmechia. Might as well do it. Let's see. Where's... Lost Wing again? Wait, no. I am looking in the wrong region. Here it is. So it is... here. I always get the regions
Taking you all
mixed
to
up.
a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I'm sure there's gonna be a substantial side quest from here later. Yeah, you know, speaking of Cup Noodle though, Lozo, I am actually curious how much the brand, whatever... Oh, wait, hang on a second. This is from there. I wonder how much, like, whatever company owns Cup Noodle... It's Nishin, isn't it? I wonder how much they had to pay.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Must have been, like, a lot. To be so, like, blatant. It's like almost like embarrassingly so embarrassingly obvious as just straight up marketing. Like it's just product placement. A lot of crossover stuff in 15. Well, I mean specifically the cup noodle thing was just like obvious product placement, like to the point of ridiculousness. Oh shit. This is, how the fuck do I get into this area? Where's the cellar? Is there another ladder or something? Oh, okay. It was just really dark. Surely this is the way. Yeah. They must have paid him a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get it here anymore. I know I've had it before. What the? Why aren't they appearing? Guess I can't do it now. That is pretty weird, though. It's here, like, the hunt is here. Oh wait, hang on a second. Did I open the wrong one? I did. I opened the wrong map. I opened the wrong map. This one is in... where is this? Hey, how goes the playthrough? It's going alright. Doing a bit of, random BS at the moment. Let's see. Oh, it's down here. It's actually on the way, kind of, to where I need to go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. but you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another what? Okay, another good boy badge.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, such a plot twist,
Cyril's
the Phoenix surviving.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I'm not sure if is that a brand? Ichiban Delicious? I don't think so.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Man, look at how fucked up their teeth are. That is not very functional teeth.
You're on my side, Tor.
Apparently I can't stick him to my face either. Ping. Kind of weird that they were all staggerable from basic things, but I couldn't grab them with the flame charge. A little bit weird.
Shouldn't have messed with leader of the pack, eh, boy?
That's another one down. But the others aren't available yet, so...
Ready, go?
Orcs.
Yeah, I
Let us be rid of them.
don't think I've had that one, actually. Maybe I have and just don't remember. I have had a lot of different brands and flavors of noodles over the years.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Why did she
Is
run
that
to
who I think it is?
Jill?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
I like how he's like, Joshua will be fine as long as he's with me. And literally the first thing that they do when they arrive is split up. So Joshua is not with him. But anyway. And yeah, you should start calling people milord and milady. But only if you wear a fedora, Ragnar.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I actually thought that he was gonna say, okay, Joshua with me and Toggle with Jill, because he specifically said that he would stay with Joshua. But literally the first thing that he did was separate from Joshua. Whatever. Probably a plot excuse to have something happen to Joshua and not have them together the whole time. Oh, there was one behind me. I didn't realize. Hey, Glossy. How's it going? Oh shit, fire breath. You remember replaying this part a couple times. Has a good AP or something. Oh, okay. I mean, it does seem to have decent AP, but I ain't grinding for AP, that's for sure. How do you replay a specific section? Just with the monolith thing. Back in base. Didn't mean to do that.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Doesn't matter.
There's nothing but monsters here.
You can't do hard mode until you've beaten the game already. So I'm just playing on normal. You have to be New Game Plus to do hard mode. What is it called? Final Fantasy mode or something. Which, as some have said, is easier than normal mode. For whatever reason. I'm guessing because it's New Game Plus and you've got all the best shit already. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Thanks, game. Ooh, the charge that does damage. I mean, it does decent damage. Not amazing damage, though. Oh, so you like leave the area and then just re-enter because so you can redo the story fights. So I wouldn't be able to do that if I were to actually beat the area. Too early. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. That ain't happening. Are there any, like, non-time sensitive, AP grinding things, though?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Come on down. Orcish warlord, alright. Damn it. Literally one hit away. planning on doing New Game Plus?
Where
Nah.
the city's leaders gather.
Maybe
There may
one
still be
day.
survivors inside.
Like, if I do replay the game, I will probably do New Game Plus if the save files are kept on Steam, which they probably are. But otherwise, like, I have no intention of just, like, coming back to it immediately and doing it or something like that. I rarely do that with games. Like, after I beat them, I want to have a pretty decent break before I play them again, so I don't get burned out. Plus, I'm not really a fan of New Game Plus gated content, to be honest.
These creatures. These Ultimas waiting to get this far. What the hell is going on here? Finished.
I don't know why it always kind of goes in a circle like that when you're doing that skill on light enemies.
Where is your master? What does he want?
No wave 3?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord?
He looks really familiar, but I don't know, like from another game I mean. There's another character in another game that looks really similar to him, and I can't put my finger on who.
Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Someone from FF14? No, I don't think
They
so.
are pure. They are...
Actually, you know what? Maybe it is.
divine.
I need to pause it on his face.
And they are all that remains in this once.
It's like the shape of his face and his eyebrows.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to
Hythlodaeus? It does kind of look like Hythlodaeus, I
Pardon me
guess.
this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield,
How's it going, Arrow, by the way?
or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oops.
Too slow.
That does not interrupt his combo. do some Monster Hunter stuff on the side. Which Monster Hunter?
Trick. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Okay, I was expecting a lunge, not whatever that was. World? Yeah, it is pretty fun. I played a pretty good amount of Monster Hunter World.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Damn. Kinda hard to time that dodge. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to dodge these for the charge. But I'm already close to maxing it out, so... damn it, man. He was on 1 HP because he can't die until after that phase. So he was I just had to ping him with a magic attack. I still haven't even played Monster Hunter Rise, but I had a lot of fun with World. I just kind of got, like, I beat the main story and did the early high rank things, and then kind of just lost interest because it becomes an intense grind. But I would be interested in playing the other Monster Hunter games to do basically the same thing. I don't want to grind out gems and optimize gear and all that shit for the, you know, Anjanath plus 50, where you have to have the best shit or you die in one shot. But just fighting all the different bosses is really fun.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, that's not the last I've seen of him. Yeah, there's Odin. Fuck doors, right? Killed his mount.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
What the fuck is this?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Hey, Rafi.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
He promised.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. try it.
Suddenly, Clive is just fucking useless in a fight. What is... This is so stupid.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Okay, that was some of the dumbest shit I have ever seen. And that's saying something. There's been some pretty dumb shit in this game. And I've seen some pretty dumb shit in many other games that I'm playing. But, I have played, sorry. This is... That was actually just fucking ridiculous. They weren't even trying.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me.
He used the non-fatal mega giant flame slash, you know? It, ensures that while it obliterates your body, it doesn't kill you somehow.
Your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but... You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
What, he can sense that now?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
A fetch quest.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Fetch quest time. Josiah Macaroni pictures. This is so much fucking around.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do
New
our
hunts.
duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
1. Dread Comet. A rank.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
But how's it going, Nether? I don't think I already said that.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Did I ever actually go up here? I don't think I did.
this ship will ever sail.
Just a bath or something. A well? Looks more like a bath, but I'm guessing it's meant to be a well. Very fancy looking well, though. And why they would have it at the top is beyond me. Mid's Dangerous Dungeon. Yeah, it is a bit weird that it's called Mid's Dungeon.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Dropping frames.
I'd better keep
42 FPS. Sitting at 60 now, but when I read that, it dropped down to 40.
What do we have here?
And this one didn't.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yeah, the game just didn't like the camera angle.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid Solar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
There'll be something hidden inside it.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's
Wonderful.
best invention. That sounds promising.
Airship time.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
An army of Akashic.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
All right.
Just the two I was looking for.
Fetch quest?
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Return to the Ironworks. Wow, what a reference that is.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Dog just running around. He kicked a torch into the water, but like, obviously they had already been found, and all of the other torches are still lit, by the way.
Here they come!
Also, I thought they were meant to be silent.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Queens.
This is such a waste of time, but I just like using Mega Flare. You can taunt. I don't even know what the hotkey for taunt is, to be honest.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh, they were waiting for me to finish flame breathing. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. How the fuck I parried his attack instead of blocking it with the attack that is empowered by blocking? How does that even work? Like, how do you parry with Raging Fists instead of blocking with Raging Fists? Why won't you die? Why are you not dead yet? Jesus, how long can you be at like so low of HP that the HP bar isn't even visible?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Someone gonna get sacrificed?
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
mid!
Have care, my friend. His rock planted that runs through in every veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oats before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Seem a bit shit compared to the original.
Well done.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. I needed that.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Man, shoulder tackling someone in a full suit of armor would really hurt. Considering that they were teleporting in, actually, can't they just teleport onto the boat? Like, they were teleporting in from above. Like, they were dropping in from the sky. What's to stop them from just doing that on the boat?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Better hope he's holding on tight, considering he's holding on by one hand to something that doesn't even have a handle. The Mithril engine has an anti-teleportation field around it. Is that so? Alright, so when are they turning this into an airship?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Hey, Two Dads. You like the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's got some insane performance issues though, but it's a fun game.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
It's the potion girl again. She's just fucking everywhere. Hey, so couldn't afford more models? Apparently not.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gash!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Drifting. Where's the initial D music?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Harder starboard!
Oh, okay. I guess Odin has to kill everyone else first.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
This is pretty good at just like collecting and AoEing down enemies. It's really good at it, I gotta say. Right on. This is an FF14 ninja. Why isn't he dying? I think the fire breath can't kill. Yeah, I mean, my ship will turn into an airship, I'm sure. It's called the Enterprise, so... Is that an item that I saw? Probably just a potion, but... Nope. Nope, it's 2 sharp fangs. Wow. Wow, meteorite. Hey, Boomer. How do I like Bahamut so far? It's alright. It's entertaining. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's entertaining. The fire breath attack is just hilarious. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what? That was kind of weird, but okay. Like, it did the dodge, but it couldn't go through his model, I guess. So it kind of just did the dodge, but followed him, I guess. Four bloody hides. My leg!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Doesn't wait for her to get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Flying horse.
In earnest then.
And then the slash comes through the smoke. Nope, they wait for the smoke to clear. That's, not how the ocean really works, but alright. It's just, oh, whatever, dude. Oh, I didn't think they were going to steal their ship or something. Our ship is better.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Apparently he can teleport.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And
See a window.
all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos.
Oh, that didn't count as a block?
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Kind of weird that he just keeps fighting while I have to do this.
Are you ready?
I guess it's unavoidable, but still.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Okay. I thought some plot armor was going to come down and just fly him out of there or some bullshit. Impulse will damage increased.
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Why are they naked?
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Giving him the old reach around.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Why is the controller vibrating?
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Arse. Damn, that's like almost full frontal arse.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Still kind of weird that they're naked. Their clothes aren't gonna dry faster if they're not wearing them. Like, they didn't have a clothesline. You did, AJ. Also, how's it going, Propane? And AJ? Oh boy, Jill's pregnant. She already knows.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I don't think his appearance has changed since the time skip, which was a few days ago. Oh, probably the encounter with Odin earlier. It was just, for some reason, for the purpose of one cutscene, Clive became entirely incompetent. So he could get his ass beat in the most humiliating, stupid fucking way. Just for some reason. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I didn't actually look at that one. I can't tell you what it was.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Achiever unlocked. Lost virginity. I see. Do you get, like, if you use that to dodge things, do you actually get the perfect dodge bonus?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
No new hunts. Do I even have freedom? I do. So what's so good about Shiva?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I get the feeling there's gonna be some kind of significance to that red star.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. New recipes. Quest, why is that locked? Why are there no new hunts? There's a bunch of new quests. I have freedom. For some reason that one quest is locked.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest is available nearby.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I thought more hunts would be unlocked, to be honest.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Cutscenes. So many cutscenes.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
So many cutscenes. I wonder if that quest is still locked. No, I guess not.
How
do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't want to actually go there yet, though, because it's pretty late. Party makeup has changed.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Hey, more hunts. There it is. I was wondering when they were going to add more. Alright, so I should have a bunch of hunts now. Surely. Nope, just one more. It's an S rank, though. Pandemonium. It's just a big orc. One of the orc captain things. Which are basically iron giants. But yeah, I've got a bunch of quests as well. Many plus quests, which you would think are important. Definitely not doing that shit right now, though. Oh, and there's Shiva. So Shiva's apparently very, very good. Might have to mess around with that, but not right now. Oh, it drags smaller enemies in. So, Ice Age. So apparently the dodge is really good. Rhyme. Colossal Ice Crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Her unique skill and Diamond Dust are good. So, the other skills are not bad. I mean, I'm sure they're not bad. I'm sure they're not bad, but, like, they're not the things that make her OP. Because you specifically said she was really strong. So I'm assuming that, her basic skills are just whatever. So, hold to increase... That actually does seem kind of neat. I do kind of like... I like those charged abilities. Let's see. So you said something about, hang on, I can still see. The perfect dodge has an AoE freeze, Diamond Dust shreds the will bar, and cranks a stagger multiplier to almost max. So, like, you stagger them, and then you use Diamond Dust immediately, and then you go to town with your other stuff then, I'm assuming? And she can freeze the stagger bar. What does that mean? What does it mean by freeze? What do you mean by freeze the stagger bar? Sorry. Should have muted myself. The dodge skill drops a crystal that freezes enemies. Wait, so if you do the dash, if you do cold snap like through a staggered enemy, the stagger bar gets like paused in its draining? Is that what you mean? So you can extend the stagger with the dodge? Wow, that seems kind of busted. Is it? I mean, obviously, I'm sure you can't do that infinitely, because that would be a little bit broken to infinitely stagger something once you've staggered it once. So, does it either have a... What's the downside? Like, you obviously can't do it infinitely. Does it just, like, have a cooldown? You can only use it on an enemy once? Diminishing returns? So do you, like, do a skill dash or something? I see. Wait, so, like, if you were to just keep dashing, just dash, not actually attack, that wouldn't just infinitely extend it? What stops you from doing that? Is it just a matter of it'd be a waste of time? Because it would be a waste of time. But I mean, like... I'm just curious. That's all. Does it have some kind of diminishing returns? Or maybe they just become immune to it. But yeah, it'll probably take the place of Bahamut. I think I've had my fun with Mega Flare. Kind of slow on its own. What, do you like chain it out of something else or something like that? Like you can animation cancel? I don't know. I shouldn't even bother asking all these questions because I'm not going to do it right now. Obviously, I'm going to mess around with Shiva tomorrow and all that good stuff. Because I'm done for tonight. But yeah, I'm curious to try it all out, and obviously I want to know the specifics if it's super OP. But yeah, looks like we're at least edging towards the end. Ah, okay. I don't think it's gonna matter too hard, like, how meta my skill set is, to be fair, but, you know. It's fun to experiment. But yeah, for tonight I'm done. I'm quite hungry, so I'm just gonna go. Ugh. I'm gonna go for now, but I'll be back tomorrow, as always, with some more of this. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, have a good morning, day, evening, whatever time zone you identify with, I guess. Hopefully see you all next time.